Okay then. Oh, that might help. Turn that down. I was wondering how I could still hear that. I need to set this as a... Okay. Interesting. I really need to change my name so it's capitalized. Well, no, that'd be annoying to have to do. I don't know. What the hell is that? Okay, interesting. Twitch. Is it Twitch? Again, do not care. Not bad. The Space Church. Let's go. Not keyboard. Here. Why does it seem so quiet? It's always between two different games. I always like, oh god.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Run.
We need an exit.
Run.
There ain't one.
Then make one!
Well, use your head. I'm thinking. Use the thing attached to your head. There, got it.
That ain't gonna hold forever, Quill.
I know. Let's hurry. Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die. Right.
Yeah, that would be a great idea.
I know that sweet smell anyway.
Concern?
Come on, we can escape through that drain!
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving!
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Fun. Can we cool it? Like,
What the?
Drax!
Drax,
Really, Drax?
Man,
You
everything
okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Ooh, that's tingly.
that's not good. Tingly's
Quill,
not a good sign.
We need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker
Right.
did something to her. This is his.
Lichter droned into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes.
Oh, so we're
Yeah,
heretics now.
maybe.
Great.
But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one.
Little?
Guess it's better than abomination.
Right.
You are a silly little thing.
Just a smidge better.
What do you mean, are you a new brute? That don't make no sense. Yes.
Oh
you're
my
the same
God.
old brute.
What
Just
the hell is
just
that?
A hallucination or something.
Why is that a... No, no, no. Okay, just making sure I'm on the right thing. Well...
Scott,
Oh,
what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward.
praying to whatever
So
the
many
fuck that
doors.
is.
You two know the way out, right?
Sure.
Do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins? Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There.
Gubbins?
That's our exit. Okay, we got this. Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
No time to stand around fighting these dudes. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the ladder?
We're not leaving her.
Just follow Gubbins. He's showing us the way out. Thanks, Gubbins.
You trust that thing?
Of course. He's one of us now.
Really?
Let's finish these guys
This is
so Gobble can
pointless
get us
fight.
through
Get
here.
out of here, Welp.
Trying.
There is tremendous power in this room.
Yeah, that's how they keep the lights on.
Drop it on them.
Please hit somebody. Thank you.
Careful not to hit that drone, guys.
Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell.
Precious.
Cut to pieces!
Roped another cultist.
Stop that weirdo, deserve it.
Throw that Drax. Gamora, cut back. Fire some
Come on.
group.
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
It just means we're going the right way, right?
Sure.
No, we can't go yet. He's programmed not to leave if I'm under fire.
Knife to
Really?
meet you!
Fight through it, guys. We've got our way forward.
Are we really going to follow that hunk of junk?
Sure. It's the best option we have right now.
Shut lights out.
Punch their lights out.
They're just gonna keep sending more guards.
And we will continue to greet them.
Focus watch right into that one.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Really? Was that supposed to be a joke?
There is tremendous power in this room.
Was that a compliment? I'll take it. Tanner! Help!
The enemy proves persistent.
I'm good.
Drax,
Let's get back
shut
to
him
it.
down.
Wobury needed help. Stop that weirdo, deserve it.
That one.
Come on. Just die already.
Please.
Patience, my little one. Trust in your plan.
Wrong time!
Does anyone hear that? The drone is singing.
I think Drax's brain is leaking.
A little bit.
Fight through it, guys. We've got our way forward.
Will it guide us with faith? There is tremendous power in this room.
Was that a compliment? I'll take it.
Okay.
Rush them, Drax.
Just run. Just get through. Fuck it.
Get in here.
Stand back.
They're going to keep coming.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Millennium. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room.
Oh.
No! Gubbins! Who's gonna be the sixth Guardian?
Yeah, Rocket, you had a lot of faith in that thing. Way too much.
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get
Sure.
across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Oh,
back.
fuck me.
Well, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
That pillar's top heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Drax!
Drax?
Man headed for doom? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go.
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't
Nicely
look
done.
good, Peter.
Okay.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
No, they're
look
draining them of
peaceful.
energy.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out. Or their faith.
Faith? Yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the
Chosen?
snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
That
But
sucks.
you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here.
Right.
I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close
Oh,
to your
God,
comm
yes.
center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Actually,
Just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
actually,
Yes, a shortcut.
oh god.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Punch it, Drax!
Incoming! What is the pounding noise?
Drax, stay in the fight.
Holy Cosmo has to know about this! It's way worse than we thought!
Yes! It is our mission!
Just a bit worse. Just a bit worse.
Surround us! Demons from the Black Void!
What?
These guys are basically space vampires, right? Leeching phase instead of blood?
Yes.
Rolling out in their unholy temple ship?
This ship is unholy!
This all needs to burn before it has more time to grow.
We'll stop this! But we gotta get out and regroup!
Nice. Nice kick.
I am trying to destroy!
I'll enjoy this.
Man, that felt good!
Okay, who doesn't have their second skill yet? Oh, Groot. So the rest is just, yeah. Eye of the Hurricane. Glowing Pains Grenade. Oh, it's the Ignite
Now,
thing,
let's
yeah.
see where we are.
Yes,
Yeah.
Rocket.
Yeah!
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the
Comms
comm
room.
relay.
Right.
Get off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
Okay, with what?
Right. Just stand right here.
Why?
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm concerned. Very concerned.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew
Right.
when I woke up it...
Would all be gone.
What did you see?
Right. That's actually a good question.
I saw my mom. Alive.
Yeah.
There's something else there too. A shadow. Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyrie.
I know she's...
Fucking Scott!
What just happened?
What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way.
Okay.
Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Sure, sounds like a plan.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just
Oh.
don't go
So,
overboard.
the normal.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Do you? I ask you, extremely concerned.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
Right.
This is all sick. What are we doing here?
Oh,
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it
concerned.
All right.
Being very concerned. Element gun, low life buff, charge consumption. Extra shield restoration. No, that's not really a necessity. Cool punch. Okay. Well, I guess the charge consumption's the best
All
option right here.
It's all yours. Oof. Got a crick in my back because of that. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
Tell me about it.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Got a lazy death bot here. Battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. You just keep on sleeping, buddy. I'm just gonna...
Whoa! Whoa! Not cool.
Well, that works.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure.
No.
Battery in the battery slot, right?
Sure.
Will this
Let's go
work?
with that.
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Yay.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello?
Drax, you okay?
Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
Yeah, it's not a lingering dream. Yes, Groot.
Just not now, bud.
Oh, elevator controls.
What's that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
Yeah.
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people.
That's concerning.
We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech?
Oh, yeah.
Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
Yeah, it's a good time. Oh, that's a lot of people.
This is
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
at least.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know
Right.
what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's
But it'll work.
off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety.
Actually, that is true.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
There is power here!
Yeah? Well, I got some too! Rockets! Fireworks!
No! Can't do anything from here.
It's fine! We've got this!
Nice hit.
These things ain't as fast as I'd hoped!
Just worry about keeping it afloat! Oh, you rocket!
Nice. Incredible.
If this were war, we'd want to bring back a prisoner for questioning.
You want to drag one of these bloat holes all the way back with you? Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on.
Please be fast.
Come on.
Or
Sure you
decent
can-
speed.
Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
Right.
Conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
What?
Whoa!
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What's the scud? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's gonna cost them!
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Reach!
Just one Flark! This thing's going down! We gotta dodge
Oh,
this
great.
thing fast! Get the fuck off Rocket! We need a new skiff that ain't got holes.
They're trying to pin us in.
Fair mistake! Hey, goons! Try to stand real close together!
Toss him around!
Looks like his defenses are down.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal
Do I
conduit!
see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Come on.
We can't stay here.
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them!
They all got skiffs. We just need to find a docked one.
Blow them away, Rocket! Gamora, slice him up!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Sure. I guess. I don't know. Which one are you talking about?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
On it.
Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working. They're really distracting.
Gamora, cut him down! What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like. Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Yep.
Need to steal
Nice.
another skip. Let's find one fast, people.
Well, that went well.
Yeah, this whole ship's...
There's our ride. Come on.
Indeed. Can we go faster? Please tell me.
Risky
we don't have it.
proposal, Tree.
Oh, God.
There's no end to them!
Rocky, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skiff.
Is it true?
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us.
On it.
Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad. I've got to put her down.
Oh, great.
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish!
Actually, that might be accurate.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
Bastard Uncle Jump.
Not good! Get ready for a fight!
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device. Die with honor.
Let
Put it
loose,
down or
Rocky!
carve out your eyeball!
Now is our opportunity.
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
No, we do not.
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy?
Root! Hog-tie time! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Don't walk into my crossfire.
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
Dodge this!
Damn it. I was too late.
Branch out, Groot!
Well, Musclehead's in trouble.
There we go.
Well, watch it.
Danger clear, Rocket! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up space batteries! We can't stay here!
Who says we're trying to?
Light him up, Rocket!
Oh, God.
We were here first. Get off.
They don't want to share!
My great strength goes underutilized.
I was just trying to wake him up! Clouds, Drax! Take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Spark Nards would quit fighting back.
No, they're going to keep fighting back. That's the problem.
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult?
Yeah.
Put down another fanatic!
Ow.
Another skiff here.
You want to get onto another one of those?
Yes,
death
another
traps?
You
one.
want to stay on this one?
Good point!
Fair enough. Jesus Christ. All these walls are just people praying.
Where's the shield?
I don't know.
That's
It
just
ain't
terrifying.
working.
Gonna have to do without it! They're on us again!
Where? Oh. Nope.
What is all this?
Fuel depot for the skiffs, looks like.
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
This thing's falling apart!
Come on, we're almost there.
Are we gonna make it?
Yes, we'll make it. Oh.
Ah, get the flock off of my platform.
I don't think they care!
No. Which platform? Wait, that
They're
platform?
crawling out
Oh,
of the woodwork! Tech!
Never seen goons so eager to die.
no. Huh.
No more skiffs!
I think
Please.
we trashed them all anyways.
Please, no more.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Right.
Who knew Roman cultists could be this much fun?
Way to take him to This hurts, man! Send it their way, Drax! It's all you, Gamora!
This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
The Lord's commandment #1, thou shalt stab! Rocket! Go wild!
That works. Okay. I have the hurricane, glowing pains, mammoth grab might actually be helpful.
Okay.
Oh god.
There he is. I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
What? Gamora?
Gamora!
Trust me, Peter!
Why?
Got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Make like a tree! Punch him up! We gotta get through these guys! Very well! Wipe them out, Rocket!
Where is the
Where's
assassin?
Can't
Where-
believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! Keep some breathing room, Groot! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
We must be home! That boy has gone berserk!
Lob it at
Yeah,
him, big
well,
guy!
that makes him a target in my books.
How did you miss?
I'm with you, bud. Let's... That one's tapping out.
Here's a chance! Blow him up!
Face kick. Nice. Oh god.
Zap! I love playing Zappazellet!
Zonked out weirdo.
Zappazellet. That sounds like a... Actually, that sounds like an amazing game.
You're up, Rocket.
Nope.
You can grab on over there.
Still feeling kind of woozy ever since Quill's kid rooted around inside my brain.
Right.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Who?
Clark, how's
Oh,
that
God.
thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
Just run.
I hate everything in this ship!
Right.
Go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
These boots are heavy, okay?
Jump!
What?
Jump!
Trying.
We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Just stay down.
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
I shall break their bones!
He's open! Go to town on him, big guy! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it!
Go grease lightning!
Oh god.
Well, stop wasting time!
Come on! Everybody get in here!
Come on, Drax. Drax. Move faster, please. Oh god.
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the
Hopefully.
best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. Who knows what kind of sensors Breaker has on
Ha! Brutify him, Groot! Drax, destroy!
broke another cultist! These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Nicely done. Oh my god. Okay, can we stop dealing with the cults? Or get off the ship, please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm
Can't
tired
keep
of dealing with so
outrunning the
much
whole army. We've got to
yellow.
cut them off or we're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How
That
big
might
of a
be a-
boom are we
a work.
talking about?
That could
Can't
work.
wait to find
Be a great
out.
plan.
Keep them busy while I rig this place.
Sure.
Here come the creeps.
How?
I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Oh god.
Drax, toss it! Root! Show him your roots!
Sounds like a lot of flark and gunfire.
Don't worry about it! Most of it's mine! Sack him!
Face me!
Save me or we barely denting this thing!
We're barely good.
Crush him, Drax!
When have I ever failed to blow something up?
Please not now.
What, brute?
Let it not be now.
This foe will not break so easily!
I am really missing Gamora right now!
Flark! Well, I swear to God, if you let them shoot me in the ass,
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man!
sure don't feel like it.
This battle must end!
Working on it.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It
Right?
is as venerable as it is large! We must break it! Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax!
There is no honor in this
This
fight.
one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know
Say
if
what
we
now?
can keep this up!
You have to.
Gamora, can you please show up soon? Please, Liz. Oh god.
Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question. In theory, we probably won't blow up.
In theory. And probably.
His belief could not save him from death!
Don't be sad. Keep punching their scudding lights out.
Don't want to
On
rush
it.
you,
Hey,
but
stop rushing me.
you're a big guy!
Death has come!
When have I ever failed to blow something up?
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! My fists have quelled the believer!
Don't be sad. Keep punching their scudding lights out.
Working on it.
I hear way too much shooting.
There is too much noise!
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it.
Uppercut.
Okay.
That it?
set the
Okay,
blow.
please tell
We
me
need to
this
get the
is
Flark
almost
outta
out.
here.
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
What is overdone it mean?
No! Rocket, where's our...
Oh, that's what you mean by overdone it.
Where does this go? Out where?
Out where?
Outside!
Ah! Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Oh, quick, 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 quick!
Rocket? Where's the Milano? It's not great. Where's the Milano? Oh, there it is. That was close. A little too close. What about Gamora?
We must go back.
Yeah, we kind of need
I
Gamora.
like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
Right.
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that
Right.
to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Oh.
Gamora.
Is that?
Yes,
How'd you get back?
it doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
But you got his arm.
Back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flark and blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Woo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff.
But what if
we
it threatens
go
the
back
entire
there,
planet?
we're
Or
dead.
your universe?
D-E-D!
Or galaxy?
Dead.
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Right. Also, it looks like you got a few bullets there, Gamora.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Right.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Seriously.
Groot should be able to raise him.
Seriously. Why am I not surprised?
Okay.
And the llama.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey, better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon.
You all right there, Drax?
Right.
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered. By Thanos.
Uh-huh.
I think I do not wish to discuss it.
Okay. Hot damn.
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's
Right.
it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship.
Oh,
Something
God.
a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
Billy Idol. That's actually
Can't wait
cool.
for Starpants to see what I do to the weapon system. It's gonna be great, right, Musclehead? Whatever.
Oh, this is his room. Actually, kind of cool.
I see you have discovered my criminal record.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess I couldn't help myself. I mean, it's a rap sheet.
I suppose that it is impressive to criminals.
Reformed criminals, as in past tense.
True.
We're legit now, remember?
I do not think we share the same definition of legitimate.
Okay, fair, maybe not, but still. Guy who kills Thanos ends up in the most infamous prison in the galaxy? It's gotta be one hell of a story.
Actually, that does.
Which part would you like to hear, Peter Quill? How I allegedly killed the Mad Titan?
Why do you say
or are
allegedly?
you enamored by my stay in the kiln?
Thanos, obviously. I mean, it's the Mad Titan.
Why do you
Who's
keep
supposed to be
saying
untouchable,
allegedly?
then bam! Player 2 is joined.
Player
Just
2 has
how'd
joined.
you do it? How'd you take Thanos down?
With sorcery.
Come on, really?
Really. After Thanos murdered my family, rage filled my heart. In my search for revenge, I found Mentor.
Mentor?
You mean a mentor, right?
No. Mentor is his name. And his brother Cronus. Sorcerers.
Mentor
They
and
gave me a
Cronus.
sleeping potion that would grant my greatest desire. Finding and killing Thanos.
You're messing with me.
I am not. When I awoke, I was changed. I could sense the Mad Titan's vile life force. Feel it pulsating from across the galaxy.
Mentor.
Wow, that's a...
He first
I
appears
know
in
how it
Iron Man.
sounds, Peter Quill.
Oh.
And I believe that you believe this happened. It's just... It's pretty out there. Even
Oh.
for space stuff.
Regardless, I followed the pulse in my mind until
Oh,
it led me to a
retcon,
moon
okay.
in the Black Quadrant. And there, I found Thanos, hiding like a coward. Our battle waged for days. Each of us trading blows across the moon's inhospitable surface, equal in strength, equal in our resolve to see the other dead once and for all.
And then you... delivered the final blow.
I recall throwing a final swing before I collapsed from
Mentor and
exhaustion.
Cronus.
When I awoke,
Interesting.
I was in a hospital on Elanis. Many rotations had passed, and I was being hailed as a hero,
So you don't
Killing
remember.
Thanos.
allegedly. The very fibers of my being say otherwise. I can still feel him out there. I have
Obsessing
no doubt in
over
my
Lady
heart that
Death.
He survived, just as I did.
What was it like? In the kiln?
Right.
You would not have survived a cycle. Why?
I... maybe... know someone there.
Then pray they died quickly.
Yikes. It's really that bad?
Worse. However, after the chaos I wrought in my misguided quest for revenge, it
Okay.
was a well-deserved punishment.
Right. The rampage.
That is one way to describe it.
The
After
Destroyer.
my battle with Thanos, I became convinced that he still drew breath. I demanded proof, but when none was provided, I convinced myself that others were concealing his location.
Oh.
I saw his hideous visage in every shadow, and murdered anyone I thought was hiding him.
Some of which were very bad dudes.
Yeah.
Perhaps. It is not my place to judge.
So... how'd they stop you? Nova Corps, I mean.
Actually, that's a good question. How
Drax,
do you
the
stop Drax?
Destroyer. There's not a bounty hunter alive who could have taken you down.
Yeah.
I surrendered.
Oh. That works too.
Why?
I had succumbed to madness, and become the very thing that I hoped to vanquish. Once I realized that, I could not live with the monster that I had become.
Aw.
Well, the important thing is that you're here now. With us. And we're not going back to prison anytime soon.
That remains to be seen.
Hopefully. Gamora's not in her room, is she? No. Oh, nope. That's her armor.
What do you think, bud? Now that Contraxia is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment? An asteroid, huh? Smart!
Where'd Gamora go?
Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots.
Right.
It ain't cowardice, it's common sense. Wait, are you siding with Green Team on this?
Green team.
Yeah, well, a little bit is all we'd achieve before...
Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Breaking the song.
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, no.
Oh, who's the hunter?
Please don't.
Who's the game? You feel the beat. Call your name. Come on, I
Please
know
no.
you know this one. I hold you close in victory.
Please stop.
I don't wanna tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior.
When the lava is complaining.
I am the warrior. And heart
Really?
to heart
I am the
you
warrior?
win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
Right.
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think
Think what?
we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
Right.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Watch it, Peter.
Please.
You could fall on my sword if you're not careful.
Sure. Groot's room is just very green. I guess I have some discussions to do. Actually, I'm kind of curious about a few of them, so might as well.
According to this, the Collector reported Groot stolen 14 years ago.
Can we help you?
Oh! Hey! Rocket, Groot!
The Collector?
What's up?
What are you doing snooping through Groot's scut, Quill? Well, maybe you should mind.
Whoa, guys! Groot, I didn't mean to invade your space. Seriously, I would never do that. I was just curious about this report thingy I found.
Right.
Yeah, the report thingy that just so happens to bring up a lot of painful memories for Groot. Real smooth, Quill.
I am Groot.
It's not fine. The Collector kept you in a frickin' cage like some kind of animal. As if it weren't bad enough you lost your entire planet.
I am Groot.
Fine. Groot says he'll answer your stupid questions.
Right.
What happened to your homeworld?
I am Groot.
You never told me that.
I am Groot.
What did he say?
Right.
He says the Shatari blew it up with an experimental doomsday device.
Oh, they were the test subjects,
Holy
I guess.
crap.
Jesus Christ.
That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't the worst part, Quill. Groot says after Planet X was blown up, the other branch worlds mobilized. But they weren't no match for the Shatari and also
Branch
got
worlds?
destroyed.
Oh.
I am
Groot.
As far as he knows, he's the last of his kind.
Oh,
Poor Groot. Is he the last of his
sorry.
kind?
I don't know what I'd do if Earth was destroyed, if I was the last human.
It's not like,
He
it's
says
not like
it's
they
not
don't
so
try.
bad. He's got us.
How'd you end up with the Collector in the first place?
How do you think? He stole Groot.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, you tell it. He says the Collector found him at the start of the war, in the wreckage of his planet.
Holy crap.
But just a piece, a splinter. The rest got destroyed like everyone else.
Just a splinter. Does this mean you can't die?
I am
He can still die, but he ain't gonna, 'cause I ain't gonna let him.
Right.
I'll replant you 1,000,000 times if I gotta.
So, how'd the Collector find you?
At which time he was showing that he might be.
A drone found him, dormant in space. Guess old Tiven scours the galaxy for new specimens.
I am Groot.
Slavery ain't the same as saving.
I am Groot.
He insists the Collector saved him by planting him, and also keeping him in a das cage until I stole him.
Seriously?
That's the stupid Flarkin report.
Is it still active, the report? Will the Collector come collecting?
You see any gold domes around lately?
Fair enough. I know we don't talk a lot, Groot, for, you know, obvious reasons.
Like, you can only say one word. Or 3 words.
But I can't imagine
am
this
and
team
Groot.
without you. I can't change the past, but I can't commit to making the future better.
Feeling better. It's fine.
He says he knows, and he's grateful.
Okay, so...
Quill and I don't need to make up. Maybe when Quill makes the right call and flies us far, far away from the church, I'll consider us formally even.
Seriously?
Peter, we need to...
Gamora. Hey.
Is that... Corell's Galactic War Commendation?
Yup.
Yeah. I rescued it from her office. I was planning to give it back to her until...
No one could have predicted that Corell was dead. Or that Nikki would be the matriarch.
True.
Or that she might be my kid.
Yeah.
That too.
She's gonna have questions and I don't even know where to begin. How did you and Mom hook up? Why weren't you around? Did you even want me? Ugh, I've become my dad.
Or are you...
You want to practice on me? Answering her questions?
Sure.
I already told Nikki some of the story.
But not all of it.
What was I supposed to say? Hey kid, I hooked up with your mom. I might be your dad.
Maybe not that.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it was war. I was with the Ravagers hitting Shatari supply chains. You know, pirate
stuff.
None of us had any long-term plans beyond survival, especially not kids. Hell, I only met Corell because I heard Earth was in Shatari's crosshairs.
Oh.
Mercury, yeah, I remember. Richard Ryder established an outpost on the planet's surface.
Richard Ryder.
An undermanned, undergunned, and horribly outnumbered
Oh,
outpost
Nova.
that didn't stand a snowball's chance in hell when the Shatari launched a sneak attack. Obviously, I had to do something.
Nikki would understand that, I think.
Yeah.
It was so close, Gamora. By the time I convinced Yondu to help, the outpost had fallen. We thought we were too late, so when Corell and her squad came out of those caves, she was just so... badass. Her forces had been through the ringer, but she wasn't about to give up Mercury without a fight.
That definitely sounds like the Corell I remember.
Right.
I tried to convince Yondu to stay and help retake the outpost, but he saw no profit in dying, so I stayed instead. We spent hours strategizing together, often late into the night. It took 3 days to come up with a counterattack, and even then, it was risky. We thought we were gonna die.
Yeah, and
But
that
you
usually
didn't.
leads to certain things.
No, we didn't. And now I have to figure out how to tell my estranged kid her mother's dead. Corell never told me about Nikki. She had a chance to tell me 3 years ago and she didn't.
What happened?
You have to promise not to judge me too harshly.
Can't promise that.
Right.
I love judging people.
Fine. Corell maybe kinda caught me with a kidnapped 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, I can see why Karel wouldn't have mentioned Nikki.
Right.
It's not like that. I didn't kidnap the kid, Yondu did. I told him it was wrong, that we had to give her back, and he disagreed. So I stole the Milano, and I was trying to return her when Karel just happened to intercept me.
Oh, that works.
Look, after the Galactic War ended, Karel and I went our separate ways. I rejoined the Ravagers, and she joined the Nova Corps. It's not like we had a future together.
Right.
When she caught me with the kid, when I saw the disappointment in her face, I knew I had to turn over a new leaf. Even if it meant turning in Yondu.
You're the reason Yondu's in the kiln? No wonder there's a bounty on your Earth name. You must have been pissed.
Yep.
Just a bit.
But I'd do it all over again. What gets me is that Karel had plenty of chances to tell me about Nikki. And she didn't. If I had known, maybe...
The important thing is that you know now.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, until we get Nikki back, we've got bigger fish to fry. This stuff can wait.
Oh, yeah.
True. But when you are ready to talk about it, just be honest with her. The rest will fall into place.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Although the bigger question is, what is the gestation period of a Kree? They never will explain. Okay.
Anything yet?
Groot?
Guardian of Galaxies.
Oh, hey Cosmo.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal
How?
Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Are you okay?
Is fine for moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Right.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
I guess we're going to Xandar.
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
Who are you? Oh, Nova Corps?
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh,
Good.
And who the flark are you?
right.
Normally, I would not
Captain
engage in
Glory.
conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
The Lethal Legion?
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
Right.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Right.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
No.
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. You will not elude me. That I can assure you.
Are you sure?
I just need a few minutes. Stall him, Quill.
Why? Where are you going?
Did you mute me? What?
So, Lethal Legion. Cool merc name. I used to run with the Ravagers myself.
We are far superior to you and your Ravagers, Terran scum. The Lethal Legion is composed of the best warriors the universe has ever seen.
Okay.
And me.
Hey, look.
And you?
I get it. You're the best of the best. You're the captain of a super elite team. I'm the captain of a... elite team.
Some of us are super elite.
This is...
You are nothing like me. I am Glary of the Kree Empire. My birthright alone supersedes any sense of worth you foolishly believe you possess.
Spoken like a true Kree.
more like an arrogant a-hole.
Enough! I will not be disrespected. You will be eliminated.
Give it your best shot, Helmet Head. The Milano's gonna blow you out of the sky.
Right.
Your ship doesn't have that kind of firepower.
Scan again.
Possible.
Just a little something we picked up in the quarantine zone.
Right.
Looks like you underestimated us.
We'll see.
Oh, great. Oh.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
We're taking fire!
I might have fucked up and run into one
Hit
of
them
them.
hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel with less butthole content.
Right.
The Flarkers are forcing it open somehow.
Feel free to panic. Your dying cries will be recorded as proof of your demise.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
That's no fun.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst Flarkin timing.
Is she here?
Just her goons. This time, feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Yes. Feel free to show off as you die.
These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
Okay.
Please try to flee. I would love to hunt you down.
Ain't nobody running, you jog hawker.
How do you use the missiles?
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's for 5 of you.
Never heard of him.
Only one lethal lame brain left.
What is
Right.
all we need?
That don't even make
Are you
sense.
sure?
We just wasted a ton of you.
Oh, crap. Oh, that was my bad. I
Hit
still
them
don't get how to
hard
use
and
the...
give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel with less butthole content.
The Flarkers are forcing it open somehow.
Feel free to panic. Your dying cries will be recorded as proof of your demise.
Got a piece of that guy!
Pathetic.
So is my health to
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Right.
Feel free to show off as you die.
These guys have really bad timing.
Starting to wish
This
I'd
is
stayed
rage.
in dog jail.
Oh, God.
Please try to flee. I would love to hunt you down.
Ain't nobody running, you jog hawker.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
That's no fun.
Where are you? Oh, there's one.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Where's Drax the Destroyer? My
Only
bounty's
one
for 5
lethal
of
lame brain left.
you. One is all we need.
That
you
don't
sure about
even
that?
make sense. We just wasted
God.
a ton of you. These ships ain't dying fast enough.
Oh, is it?
Who's the inferior
Oh.
life form now, huh?
I'm
Still,
an idiot then.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
Oh,
What?
God.
it appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters. But my cruiser will crush you.
Sure.
been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's... I'm sure it's very comfortable.
Will not be mocked.
Then do something about it.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst flarkin' timing.
Right?
Morons. Protect your ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
Why would I stay still?
Ooh! Right up the exhaust port.
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Nope.
I am Clary, warrior.
Yeah, Warrior of the Three. We get it. Calm down.
Take that, Lady Skullscut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar.
Right.
Punch it. Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
That's not...
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot.
That's concerning.
Let's see what's going on.
Right.
Power supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
Interesting.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out.
Right.
They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax,
Kind of their job.
Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome
to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you?
We need to reach the World Mind, Peter.
After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
The
Allocation of resources for direct
communication with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Just pick something, Peter. We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
We are aware of the current threat, but
And
can
devote no resources toward fighting it.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Nova Prime?
Nova Prime's identity is confidential
And communication with them is forbidden.
until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then?
Right.
Groot wants us to report a crime. Hey, Woolberry, got any idea?
How about future crime?
Yeah.
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes all
All future crimes irrelevant.
Excuse me?
This menu again?
About
We
past
should
crime.
tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over.
Well, we paid the fine at least.
I can't believe that worked.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Hey, World Mind, long time no see. It's me, Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine?
No, of course not. You need to save the
The
galaxy.
galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
Why?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems,
Yeah, we
converting
know.
all who
will
encounter
encounter it.
In
Less than 3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single
Star
star,
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Seriously?
Praxius 9, Rigel 3,
75.222
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
galaxy, all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is a collective consciousness.
Yeah.
Look, we know who's behind the Promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya, they're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
It can be stopped. Maybe not by us, but you're a war hero. You defeated
Right.
the Shatari 12 years ago.
The Resistance and its allies defeated
the Shatari, not us alone, and not
before the Shatari had destroyed our home.
homeworld and decimated our people.
Yeah, I don't like it either, bud. Should've run when we had the chance.
We have already processed
472,800.
Jesus Christ.
12,465 combat scenarios.
The current probability of defeating the
Universal Church of Truth is
0.3%.
That is a big number.
Is that bad? It sounds bad.
It sounds bad, but to be fair, in terms
you'll
of
excuse us.
Marvel,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw
draw
closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the
Preservation
preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else
is
is
secondary.
Have you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
And yet after the Shatari attack, you still build the new Xandar in the same system knowing it wasn't safe.
Where would you even go?
right?
Please understand that we are not
able to disclose information of this nature
to untrustworthy parties.
Untrustworthy my tale.
And how
You don't
long are
know.
you gonna hide from the church, huh?
How can
Millennia?
you hide?
Millennia?
As long as it takes.
And if you try to come back, you'll be completely outnumbered.
Xandarian culture will be preserved, but it'll never be safe again.
Right.
Point taken. Nevertheless, we must
leave.
Why?
For unknown reasons. The
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic.
Models.
Then update your models.
Right.
We cannot adjust our computations to the
Enemy's
enemy's
nonsensical power source
You mean faith energy?
faith as an energy source
is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
that is why they fail.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy
Right.
that powers Nova Corps?
It is not
magical. But yes,
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
the living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It
Okay.
exists because we exist.
and we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
You have given us
That
new
makes sense.
data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy. We will
Later. Right now, we need to
focus
focus.
on our departure.
You're still leaving?
We
We
did
did
not
not make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
A single entity with the potential
to stop them.
Who?
What is it?
Not what. Who.
Adam Warlock.
the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
Are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians.
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says
What?
the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
Oh, what? Whole universe is about to end and you spend our cash on a Nova Corps fine.
Look, dude, the church is about to come for all of us.
Yeah.
Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks.
True.
All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here.
Peter, we've got movement.
Where?
They're taking off.
Oh. The Nova Corps. Great. Such magical people. Wait, so the only one they could think of to stop?
Quill? Quill?
I see it.
The only one they could think of to stop the... Oh.
Son of a schmack!
Cade. That was quick. The evil church was... crap. More faith energy.
Accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Petro's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Crap.
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
What about... Well, it's the comic version, so what about
What did you
Galactus?
do?
What
I don't
about...
know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the Flarkin water!
Where are you pointing at?
Freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a
I
diagnostic.
don't care! Just fix it!
Please.
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Cool, you're doing great. Ooh, that's my little plushie.
don't. I just... can't do this right now. I need some rest.
Go take a nap.
Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader.
Really? How did you... Now I'm gonna get fleas. Come on, girl. Shoo, shoo.
Aw.
Screw it. And the bed smells.
The hell? Huh. Oh, I guess it's because, yeah, copyrighted. Or him just falling asleep. Whatever. One of the two. I really need to just play this game by myself at some point. Not streaming it. Just to hear what music gets cut off because of streaming mode. I'm happy they made a streaming mode, but still. Oh. Game. Oh.
We have a ship. This is our room? Why is it so small?
Why is
Look
it
at
so
you.
small?
Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
What?
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey,
Right.
if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not.
No.
Stop running. And
Also,
we've landed.
I want to point out Earth has like... You could just go to Earth. Of all the heroes that
wanted to
are
let
really
you
on
sleep.
Earth.
Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do
The
we
what?
fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside.
Great.
Once we're outside, should I be looking around, lifting stuff?
Only if you want to get your hands all sticky. Wait for my signal before you touch anything. Most of the debris out here is junk, and we still got a whole scudding church up our butts.
Right.
There, let's go.
So why are we back here?
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki?
Oh great, now you're seeing shit.
You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but...
How?
Nikki!
Oh, he's having a nightmare.
Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to call me twice!
Nightmare.
Nobody hurts my friend!
There goes Groot.
It's too
Rocket. Gamora. Drax.
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
Keep going, Drax!
Honor my death!
Drax! Anybody? It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
We were supposed to be a hero.
Jesus Christ, dude.
These are years. Take responsibility.
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me? Take that, you ugly monster thing!
I kind of figured as soon as I heard that one. Desperate times.
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
What?
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Oh no. Drax?
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
Yeah, but
With faith,
there are
with the
other ways to
matriarch's
get people
promise,
back
our
in
families
the
can be
Marvel
restored.
universe.
Drax.
Kinda.
I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Totally accepted it. I am super stoked to see my mom again.
And rejoin your daughter.
Yes,
Sure.
right, my daughter.
I knew you would see the truth of her light, Peter Quill.
Yep, the truth and light, dead. Not dead, my daughter, it's all...
Super great.
Super great.
This pleases me. However, I am less certain of the others. The wooden one may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause.
Sure.
I must eliminate them.
What?
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
Right.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it.
Sure.
Take Gamora.
Oh, Dazzler.
Her dad was Thanos. There's
A lot.
some stuff to work through
A
before
lot.
she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
Yes. Extremely.
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
There is no need. We must bring the matriarch here. That will give them the time they require to consider her promise.
Right, right, because she's a million light years away and it'll take us time to get there.
Already landed on her planet.
What?
What? Why? Why would you do that?
Well, if you had truly accepted her promise, you would know. Perhaps it is better that you wait here for a while and contemplate your faith.
Thanks, Drax.
Wait! Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead. Quill?
Figure out a way out of here.
Oh, I'm here, Rocket!
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Because of Drax.
Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
Yep.
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the matriarch. But don't worry.
Great.
Don't worry.
Yes, don't worry.
You know, be happy.
Oh God.
Might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's
Why?
your plan?
That seems a bit extreme.
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else.
Wait, what the hell?
Stop singing.
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it.
Cammy.
We're locked in, but she's not.
Right.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it.
Wrong thing. Didn't want to pick that up. Come on, pick up the right thing. No. Yes.
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it!
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you.
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes!
Yes.
Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
A little song I wrote. Something, note for note. Peter, do I really have to do this? I mean... Boys!
Oh my god.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's right. Go to Groot. Go to Groot.
La la la. So cool.
Are you?
Be happy.
Nope.
I told him not to keep it on the ship. I told him it would chew everything. And now we gotta sing to this.
Be happy.
What the fuck
When
is
you
going on?
worry, your face will. Okay, come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Just a little one.
You do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys, I think she's doing it. I can't believe it worked.
Wow. Interesting.
We're not on the Sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin relief.
Right.
Let's get the scud out of here before Drax comes back with his new best friend, the Kratakan matriarch.
Rocket, stop. We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
Yeah,
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're
How?
talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, at the floor.
No. Not yet.
Yet.
I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords.
Seriously?
Fine. I'm in.
What?
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
I hope it ain't raining this time.
Please.
Okay,
Oh.
here we go.
Okay. Where are we?
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
That's...
Hey,
Where
I
are
didn't
we?
land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross.
Where are we?
Kidding me?
Ah, wet fur is the worst.
Oh god.
Rocket, you all right?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're
Right.
not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Where are we?
Guys, this is Lamentus, home of the priests of
Lamentus?
Pama.
More religious nut jobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse.
Interesting.
You saw them on Nowhere?
Exiles from where?
Hala. They escaped Kree persecution revolutions ago. Now they
Oh.
offer sanctuary and protection to those in need.
tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean?
Only part of an ocean.
Just part.
Don't
Small
fall,
bit.
you won't get wet.
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
You will?
Gamora.
Yes, because we're a team.
Right.
And Gamora's the most sprightly.
Sprightly.
I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first, plan later.
We're not shooting Drax.
But you were with.
Found Drax.
Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Wait, is this the place that
Buddy, just calm down!
No,
Mantis
she
is
called
on?
me here. Men are lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
Oh god, Rocket. Oh, hey, Mantis.
Guys.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Hey, Mantis.
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omvad who teaches me later.
Okay. Interesting.
Don't worry, green meanie's fine.
Green meanies.
Fine-ish.
Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do?
Oh.
Whisper a course correct, obviously. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
No.
Not in this time.
In this time?
Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet.
Okay.
Dark as in unknown, not as in bad.
Oh.
I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad.
Okay.
You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
I am Groot.
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here.
Okay. Well, sounds like a plan then.
And here we are, where the Kotati take fruit.
The what now?
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Right. That's actually a good question.
Plant people, like Groot, but lame.
But lame?
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers.
Oh.
They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
Or be Groot. That Groot's the other way. That works too. I guess Groot knew the password. I am Groot. And hit it in a certain spot.
What are we looking for in here?
Right.
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space.
Okay.
Spooky.
Spooky is right.
More like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine.
Watch out!
Oh.
Phew. Alice didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax.
Right.
Well, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's a
Whoa! This place is really unstable.
Lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh no, not all of us. Not this time.
Not this time?
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad.
Seems deadly and cold and wet.
Come on, Rocket. A little water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures. I have heard so many of his panicked final gasps.
Okay, let's not tell Little Fuzzy that.
Too late.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you are
So is,
yeah! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
so is
That one
Mantis.
sometimes gets the more
I doubt it.
So is Mantis in this? Is her
You are
power just
sure
basically
we're headed the right
Doctor
way,
Strange
Mantis?
seeing every
I think
possible
so.
future?
Okay, well,
But
it's too wide
she
to
doesn't
jump here. We'll need to look
100% get
around,
it.
find another way.
We could try using that huge crystal somehow. Maybe. Mantis, any chance Drax can...
Green meanie cannot be burdened.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to
Green
cross.
meanie cannot be burdened.
All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got
Right.
this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die. Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what, focus on how much he means to you.
All the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Drax has definitely been there for us before.
Right.
Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Oh,
The what?
And the second
Stumpy.
time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis, should we be worried about this fog?
Maybe a little? Oh, we're remembering Stumpy.
Stumpy?
Star-Lord's decision to confront the nightmare entity based on head-on has boosted his confidence. He's now able to
Look at this thing's tail!
That thing does beg to get cut off!
Hope this isn't one of the times it eats your face!
hope this isn't one of the times that what?
I'm about to kill these things on 2 planets!
Think of it as population control!
Oh, that
Okay.
works.
I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
Yep.
The odds of those things living on this planet.
Maybe they weren't native to Seknarf? And this
No.
is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss
Sure.
someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Yeah.
Water, fog,
Oh,
and
what was that?
monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't
Like?
remember hearing anything about that.
What the fuck?
There's 2 of them!
Who what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive,
Says we're being
but
watched.
I'm
Did he
thinking
actually
no.
say that, or are you just trying to get us to turn around?
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Yeah, maybe not.
Heavily maintain distance and sustain fire to stagger. Ow.
Drax would probably admire these walk
excited to see us?
Oh, sure! They just want to give you a big hug!
I mean, who doesn't want a big ass hug?
This is what we get
Don't they
for
look cuddly?
following the bug lady!
At least there's none of that creepy fog.
Right?
I should know these ones!
Oh, gross.
Rocket! Dude, I feel like a matador!
What? What are you get? Oh.
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Man.
Would that be those things? Okay, so Star-Lord now has everything. So it's during certain things that...
Over here.
Alright, I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave! Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathroom!
Are you the rock face we're looking for?
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see like me, horrors yet to come.
Oh,
and
great.
other shadows too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face. And more rocks.
5 great
I like
mysteries of
yours
Lamentus.
I see something else.
What?
I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
Well then, we have a problem. Cause...
What else did the Katati tell you about this place, Mantis?
Did they happen to mention the part where it's super dangerous and stupid to enter?
Oh yes, it's very dangerous. Ancient even. An ancient danger. Or was. Still is. Something.
Well...
Oh. You mean he's lost in an ocean of lies? We need to bring him ashore?
okay.
We each need to face our fears. Some fear, some not. But facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too. Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
Really? That's great, Mantis. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. Little fuzzy.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Right.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Well, thanks, Rocket.
At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, little fuzzy. Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Maybe we need to accept that not everything can be explained. The galaxy's a weird place.
Right.
Just gotta go with the flow.
Getting lost in a deadly cave is your idea of going with the flow?
We aren't lost, little fuzzy. At least, not in this version. We're recovering what other versions of us have already found. Isn't it exciting? Finally, the face of 1,000 lies. I think
it's gonna help us save Drax.
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our
Please.
answer to everything.
Here goes the Scott! Watch out, everybody!
Well, I made it.
Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers. Of course I'm angry. I'm what? Wandering around a cave that's falling apart, looking for Flark knows what.
Rocket, you go ahead.
Don't think I can help with that.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Oh, just cut it? Okay.
I'm going in.
No, you mustn't.
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you. Something bad is about to happen.
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here.
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do.
No, no,
Uh,
no. I'm
Rocket.
done with all the riddles.
Don't
Rocket.
not do whatever you
Let's
want
just
to
hear
do.
Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think,
What
okay?
if the whole place collapses?
Then at
Rocket,
least you wouldn't
nope.
have to argue with him
Rocket,
anymore.
please,
Not
no.
helping.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Rocket, don't!
Oh,
Rocket!
this is going great.
Feels like we say this a lot.
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
This is going absolutely great. Ow. Ow. Oh god.
Whew.
Close one.
Mantis,
Say that again.
Oh, I
where's
will.
Drax?
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
What?
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
Hey, Rocket, you okay?
Hey, guys, check it out! I'm totally not dead!
What?
You just...
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
Please.
You're gonna regret saying that.
Starlight! Are you Spartan? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those
What?
guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Spend that!
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Damn it.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna
Oh, God.
beg me to blow stuff up.
No, I won't.
Beg me.
Well,
Next
maybe.
time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
More of that weird fog.
Be
Oh,
glad
no.
you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on.
Chitauri?
Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
This is impossible!
I thought I'd never see these flarkers again!
I hoped I never would!
Shoryuken!
You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always. Sometimes I just shoot the eyeball guys. You know what I'm talking about, Trevor?
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes. What I don't get is why they be here.
Feel free to ask him. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
Stop it short, Groot!
So many possibilities.
Oh god. Don't bring up Hellbender.
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Hold it!
Can you save your I told you son for when we're not being shot at? Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey! At least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just
Right.
had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice if this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too? What's next, Peter?
Need some breathing room, Groot!
It hit the middle.
It's like the fog is following us!
Or
It's also
luring
like
us.
it's also like it's actually getting what we recall.
Anyone else feel like this fog has a mind of its own?
Right.
Just one of the many things that don't want us here. Could this get any worse?
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified noble weirdos too!
Ah, that would be worse.
Oh.
Come on!
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here! Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Blitz him, Rocket!
Keep it up! We're almost through, I can feel it!
Are you sure?
Hold him down, Groot!
Anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
Man, what else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket!
Right.
Need some breathing room, Groot!
Definitely going the right way, right?
How do we whatever.
I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise!
Believe it, lady.
Please don't mention the promise. It's going to remind us of something else.
He's better after all the trouble we went through. This is what you get for making us come to this sparking cave.
Save some anger for Raker!
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering.
Just how far down does this cave go?
Heads up! More of them rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot.
Nope.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Welp.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Now's your chance, Gamora!
What do I say?
The air seems fresher down here!
You can move in later.
I hope we're supposed to be shooting these guys, Mantis!
What are you asking the bug-eyed riddle for?
Because she's the one that actually knows what the fuck's going on so far.
They may be strong, but they're slow!
Don't let Drax hear you say that!
Get the point?
Stick it to him, Groot!
Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
Now's our chance!
Be careful. You ain't so quick yourself.
Maybe they're a different dialect. What the hell? What? Are you even saying anything to them?
Move it!
I can't believe anything actually lives there.
Doesn't exactly get a lot of sunlight!
Right.
Just find me an opening! Time's up! I think I can hear water!
Not a bad spot for a monster hangout!
Shoulder you good. Oh no. Well,
that went about as well as expected.
wind is a little special.
I was sure.
In terms of
Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
what?
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway.
Right.
The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people.
I am Groot.
I know why we're doing it, and don't think Drax won't hear all about it either.
Oh,
Right.
is this the one where little Fuzzy does something heroic?
Guys.
I know, little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
What? Oh.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. Those big leaves could be useful. At the dam. Okay, that almost worked.
Almost dry and still wet.
Almost helpful is still not. Yes! Aha!
Okay.
The root of our problem. Crap!
It must still be stuck somewhere.
Definitely.
Mora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait,
What?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
It was working for a sec. I just need to reload faster. What would you guys do without me?
yeah, where, oh where, would we get another gun?
From the guy that literally carries every gun that they make. They have.
Star-Lord.
Say something?
Done.
Nope.
Bullseye!
Bullseye?
Okay. Guess that's good for this side. Ooh. Material.
Hey, Buff Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count.
Too
I
sad
always
to
have
count?
Stop around 50.
Great.
50.
That's 10 apiece.
Oh, no, 50,000, little Fuzzy.
50,000. Oh no, 50,000 little fuzzy.
Yes!
I can't believe that worked.
Half work.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
All right, I'm on it.
Where's this one? Oh,
Anyone
I guess
else
over here.
suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Oh, you know he has some Catathian fairy tale related to our current situation.
Right.
The Tathian equivalent of Jack and the Giant Beanstalk. Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
I am Groot.
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
Right about. Meow.
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here, hypothetically speaking.
Oh, yes.
Anywhere I
Oh,
go,
yes.
kill them all for abandoning me? Hypothetically speaking?
Oh, little Fuzzy. Sometimes you die trying to get out.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess
Oh,
we'll
little
find out.
fuzzy. Sometimes you die
Not
trying to
very
get out.
reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump.
Just like that.
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
Why don't we just leave him behind and focus on saving Drax?
Right.
Be here on the way back, and if he is there.
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll spike him in your sleep.
Nice shot, Peter!
Oh, thanks.
Is that it? That all of them? I think so. No. Wait. Yes. Yes. And yes.
Easy, Green Meanie. They'll figure it out.
Okay, I think that's all the ones on there.
I could try blowing it up, I guess.
No.
Red Barn rocket, go!
Huh?
Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Part of the seas
Not
guy?
really.
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What?
No.
No.
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah, no.
You
Maybe we
really,
shouldn't.
really shouldn't.
This cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh,
Right.
it gets worse. Much
Oh,
worse.
it's worse. Oh god. Gets me cry.
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Right.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has
Thank
he
you,
always
Groot.
been able to do that?
He says you don't like showing off.
You
Thanks,
don't
buddy.
like showing off.
No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
Right.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked.
Oh.
It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Mark, I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all.
Sure.
So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Parking visor.
It ain't a flashlight, Will. Remember back in the dark in the quarantine zone?
I thought that was some funky energy thing.
Funky
Right.
energy in the dark. Groot's bioluminescence ain't exactly on the defined light spectrum.
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that
Well.
it's not. But let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I
Well,
can
this-
hear you.
This way at least gets me item. Oh. I think I've seen that costume before.
Boy, this place is so creepy.
Remember the deal, Quill. You find anything shiny, we split it.
Sure. I don't like that sound. That sound does not make me feel good. I don't like it. Oh, okay.
Ooh, this part.
What?
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic?
A little bit.
Pretty? Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here and less
Yeah.
wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
Loopy?
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those flartnards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QC.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball
I
thing.
can't tell.
Rocket's right. I don't know how it's possible, but I'll never forget that squidgy sound.
It's the sound of wet eyeballs hitting the ground.
It's the easier thing.
Told you!
It doesn't make any sense.
Being wrong makes tons of sense to me.
Rock and roll, Rocket!
Have we ruled out hallucination?
I don't think we've ruled anything out yet.
Hey, look. The fog's clear.
And there's a way out now.
Weird. It's like this
Interesting.
place has a mind of its own.
Not mind. Force.
Force of its own? The force is strong with us.
Anyone else getting deja
Then.
vu?
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
All I hear is noise.
It's definitely those jellies from Seknarf. I can hear their spiky things shooting out.
Right.
What do you know? Hawkins right.
Hey, I was right too.
Is it getting any clearer to you, Mantis?
All I see is fog. Hear noises, feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
Oh god, another one? Oh, this is what she meant by loopy.
Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us.
No.
Chitari? Okay, well, that's just
Yeah.
bluff. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
I'm with Groot. And Chitari. Never forget those things as long as I live.
This ain't no time to glow. It's like a Morissette. Something's messing with us.
Got rid of another snake man!
How deep can this go?
It's endless. Or circular? The fog calls and we answer.
Okay. That doesn't sound great.
Can we go back?
I'm not even sure where back would lead. How is it doing this?
Not it. Us.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
Chitari. I know it is.
Head on a swivel!
Rocket! Safety's off!
I see us! I'm on it! Around! I'm quiet!
I think my sword is rusting!
Thank God these things don't run out of ammo!
Okay. That's interesting. Please, let this be it.
How is it doing this?
Not it. Us.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
And it's just a coincidence they sound like all the flark and scutbags that have tried to kill us recently.
Right.
Definitely hear more of Hellbender's goons.
Yeah! Tell us, Welp! Groot says his branches are gonna fall off if we keep at this.
Another peon needlessly slaughtered.
Stupid!
What the hell's going on? Okay, is there actually a correct path? Okay, I'm not answering anymore. Fuck you.
There, you hear that?
Don't trust it, little fuzzy.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them. Shh! What do you mean, shh?
Starguy's right. Shh.
Right about what?
There's a new way out.
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every
Right.
time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things. But the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated from us. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes. Sort of.
Sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
A little bit, yeah.
If this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like,
Right.
if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Star Guy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
And it's not an answer we were hoping for.
Just like that.
In one possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great.
Really? When? Now?
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get it.
Okay.
Oh god.
Last time. It's mine.
Oh. And you are?
I don't remember this part.
Okay.
That's not great.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing.
Right.
But
right.
following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs?
Cave
Wet
pigs?
waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay, okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy.
A little bit.
It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Right.
This is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were
Jesus
when we
Christ,
started.
Mantis.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me. Just depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now. Right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways.
Right.
But doesn't this feel kind of good?
Is
Going this
Groot
far
going
to
to
help
summon his
someone you
own
care about?
person?
Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
Oh.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And
Right.
that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really great speech, Quill.
Oh god.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches.
Groot, snag him!
Oh, I can feel the tension building.
Watch your back!
We got this one!
Never thought I'd say it, but evil meat looks good.
The evil must be stopped from within. You get that, Peter?
Yeah, some about the statue!
Okay.
I knew I was good in a fight, but now I got
Rocket! If we just blow the statue from the inside!
that opening's filled with water, Quill. Find me another way in.
Will do.
Hey, I don't want to hurt you either.
Rocket! You see what I see?
Yeah, I can get in there.
Your shadow self will never stop. Will never die until you kill the source.
Working on it.
Hey, so let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us all, Peter!
Nice. part of it dead.
There! How was that?
Did it work? Feels like it should have worked.
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed. Little fuzzy must finish the job.
Dark! Guess I didn't get it deep enough. Find me another entry point, Welp.
I'm thinking all it takes is one more blast.
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime!
It's the only other way.
Get ready! Mantis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save them is to destroy the sources of your other selves.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Pizza! Hey! Evil Rocket! You wanna help us out?
Which one are you talking to? This is a losing battle!
It will never end, little fuzzy. They will keep fighting until the source is completely destroyed.
Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
Oh, I accidentally activated photo mode.
Little fuzzy, please!
Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you...
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful, little
You got
fuzzy!
this, Rocket!
Little fuzzy!
Please work, please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Mantis? Mantis!
That's not a great sign. Oh, nice. Oh. Well, he did most of it.
Yeah! Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
Great.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help.
Right?
Bunch of them. Rocket, man. Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she
What
wants us
have
to
you
jump in the
been
hole.
looking for?
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
Right?
We need to hurry! I can feel the matriarch's lies getting bolder in Green Meanie's mind!
That's a great sign. Nope, he unlocked it. Okay, that just leaves Gamora, Drax, who I guess is next, Groot.
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
What?
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should
Possibly.
we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking guardians of the galaxy.
Really?
Is that supposed to be me?
I've heard you make that speech so many times, and then Gamora says something like,
We're going to need Drax?
"We're here."
Oh.
Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's
No.
the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize... Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Oh. Adam Warlock?
Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass.
Huh. Well, apparently Adam Warlock's alive.
You cannot quell a god.
Warlock, shut up. And
prepare for
apparently things are not going great.
Oh, what's this one? Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you.
Okay.
What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, guys, it's him. Aaron Witchcraft.
No.
No.
Adam Warlock.
Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsaw.
No.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Right.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
No.
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends.
Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Okay. That's not concerning at all.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
Yeah.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us?
Please.
Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
The puzzle?
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, let's talk about...
We're going inside Drax's head.
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
Snorlord.
Teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Oh great. Then that means
Merged our
that's...
what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't
Please tell me
get
that's not-
huffy, God guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure
Right.
and cause can coalesce.
True.
Guys? Is that Drax?
Yeah.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green
Yep.
Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Okay.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She
Amy
means
Winsock.
you.
Quite clearly.
Yeah.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
Right.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greek.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Oh, hey Thanos.
Thanos.
We got a runner.
After him, Starlight! I don't know this part!
Please be something soft down there!
What?
Drax?
Oh,
Not Drax.
hey Thanos.
Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Mega ability unlocked.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
On for the big
Oh
guy!
god.
Get that helmet! Let's see that sword!
Have fun beating up your dad, Gamora!
Easy, Rocket! Smoke the Rocket! Drax really killed this guy?
Allegedly!
Allegedly.
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
This is all in his head.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
I think I remember there being two of them.
White's the ugly, white's the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Life offensive. Fear given form. It is a futile glory. He said no.
Yeah, I got that one, thanks!
What's next, Peter?
Slice it,
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
You're giving
Right.
in to
I can't!
Peter?
Whoa. Hey, what's happening?
That's it! That's why I couldn't see!
What?
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up.
Oh.
Look.
I bet
His
I
daughter?
can beat you to the center.
Not so fast, little one.
Drax, wait up!
Let me guess, that's his daughter. Oh, okay. That's
Hey,
not
that's
great.
cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Right.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax.
That is a possibility. Where'd that... Oh,
There he
hey.
is again.
Drax, buddy, wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it! I can hear you,
You
little
play pawn on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Right.
Oh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see
Your
me?
friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been nope.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father.
Aw. What is with that hair?
You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Okay.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
And then strikes.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
Oh god, that thing.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your
Succubus?
thrall! Guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
The Flark are those?
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests!
Oh, can't scan them. Shadow spawn. Okay.
Down! The rift relents! Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage! Yo!
Don't pop a blood vessel! Well, you get all those nuts?
Working on it.
Pretty sure that's enough!
That's two! We're working on it, man!
Right? Oh, there's 3.
Don't worry, pal. Killing these things helps muscles. I hope.
Peter! Maybe
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your
Okay.
tails. Don't you dare.
Well, that means I can actually upgrade the next thing. Let's do Drax, I guess?
Fine, all
I
right.
think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
Right.
Saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
Interesting.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
I don't think that's how that
Come, my
works.
love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on,
This
big
isn't
guy.
real.
I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember?
Stormlord?
We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat.
It's not.
You gotta let her go.
Yeah. She's gone.
You do not know what you ask.
He kind of does.
Damn it!
Oh, great.
Here we go again. All right, seek
5.
and destroy, just like last time. Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it. Stop! Hang on in.
Well, that actually works out.
Did
Great.
you see? We're starting to get through to Drax.
What I saw is him blowing you off again.
All right, that should do it. Or not.
Don't pop a blood vessel.
Lock these nests!
What's wrong, Woberry? Don't like swarms of stuff?
That's the last one.
Oh, great.
Endless entropy. Cease this charade.
Cover your eye holes.
Sure. I didn't cover my eye holes. I did not do it. Oh.
Fucking nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. wizard. Alright, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy! I know you can hear me!
This ain't flarkin' funny!
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally!
But we're not gonna give up. Just point us in the right direction.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech planned, Peter.
Oh,
That
please.
makes 2 of us.
Poor Drax.
Why are you doing this? You not leave me be.
Because this is in reality.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your home's
Blissful
gone.
ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
I get it, man. They seem really special.
Right?
They are the only thing that matters.
Except they don't exist anymore.
My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known.
Okay.
She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were
Killed?
They were.
Mm-hmm. Past tense.
Peter Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
An illusion.
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Okay. Thank you, Adam Warlock.
Without it, I will have nothing.
We literally
I cannot
went
be
through
alone
shit.
again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
Right?
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot. That works.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
No, it is not.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Yes.
Talk to us, love.
Yes, he's hurt.
I will cherish the time that we had. And not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
Okay then. What the hell is that? What the hell? Okay.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect.
Right.
It's kind of our thing.
Actually, that is true.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Dear Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Right.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Right.
Because it is me.
What do you mean?
Time to go.
No explanation. Just 'cause it is me. Okay.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Please.
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Right.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dumb...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, till uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
The scary
As
part?
the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
Magus? Okay.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour.
Why is it I look for
I
Magus,
resolved
I
to
get
rip it out.
Rip it out?
Warlock.
How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward
Okay, all of them
wander,
are so
it was on that
Magus.
day
Wait,
my
so
friend. He swore to separate
the
sanctity
soldier.
from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing.
Right.
That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that.
Right.
After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Perel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corell.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
The Soul Stone.
That's what Corell said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Right.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
Right.
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Right.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with her, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find
what's going?
What are you?
Oh,
fuck.
Well, I think we found them. Oh, crap.
Cortex.
Yeah.
They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Well, there she is.
Now,
Yeah, to nowhere.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
these are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be.
Okay.
Just trust me.
Will do, Mantis.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you.
A little bit. Well, this looks fun. Mind over matter.
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Right.
Perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Is he? He just. Yeah.
Did he take my room?
Yeah.
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Right.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a
Sounds
fight
like a
to the
plan.
death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Jesus Christ. Thanks, Rocket. Your optimism and
Wouldn't bet on
caring.
Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Yes.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you
Okay.
missed a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Right.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Right.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on.
Puts
It was
a lot of
just
shit
a
in
puddle.
perspective.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved our lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
Right.
Rodent saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
There's
We'll
several.
save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. If you ask for a rubber ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite your toes off.
Oh, is that a thing? Please tell me that's a thing.
Here you go. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so
I want that to be a thing. You have no idea how much I want that to be a thing. Yeah, he got his upgrade. So what's his do? Oh, okay. So it's a stagger thing. Cool. Cool.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know.
Right.
And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
No.
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Right.
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind.
Yeah.
We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes. Absolutely.
We'll do fine.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man.
Sure. Yeah, I have no
Whatever it
idea what you
takes.
just said, but sure.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Right.
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his
Oh my
sadness.
god.
He mourns his lost son.
I wish I read more Shakespeare.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Megas can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
Okay. I think that was a great
So,
talk.
how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yo-yo skills?
And it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
It's a toy.
Or are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
Right.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis
Well,
would tell
it
you
works.
that people matter more than the planet.
True.
And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really?
Aw.
She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl.
Wait.
I'm
Oh.
furry, not fuzzy. Not even
Little
that
fuzzy.
Did you reach Cosmo?
I'd take that as a no. Warp in this game is just like super psychedelic. Oh,
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
right. That's not great.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have.
Yes.
My deceased wife and daughter are with me. To thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
Okay. Well, I guess that works. Edge of known universe.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
How bad does it look?
Worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Oh,
Great! Cocoon Boy
there
thinks
goes
he's
Warlock.
a butterfly now.
He is a man of action.
Well then.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Right. I guarantee you he probably can.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more
sure.
than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out.
He'll be fine.
Do not lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
Warlock will be fine. It's not Warlock. He'll be fine.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Oh, great.
Peter.
Yeah.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Sure. Well, they're all under the effects of the faith. Of the promise.
Welcome, travelers.
Hello.
You come to witness the fulfillment.
Yes.
What now?
The realization of the matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death or pain.
That requires a change to the universe, not just a world.
Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Okay.
Rip them up, Drax!
Church motor keeps pulling from its bag of tricks!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste!
Oh my god, he's stuck in the floor. Oh, it looked like he was stuck in the floor.
Put him up, Gamora!
This won't hurt much!
This force field needs to be seen!
Right?
Let's see those branches!
I am trying to destroy
Yeah, that's your fault for walking in on that.
Show him some muscle!
Wacko's better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm
Right.
gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
Yeah.
We have been very busy redecorating.
All the
Yeah,
more
just a
reason for
bit.
us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
What is this energy source?
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
Soul?
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
Yeah.
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never
No, it
was
does
the
not.
Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
If Cosmo is on their side, getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
This mission is about saving Nikki. It'll be a real shame if Cosmo bought into the promise, but like we said in Lamentus, if we cure...
If we cure one, we cure them all.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Right.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark!
Oh
Over
god.
there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
Right. Give in
we
or
got Flark and
die.
Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
They're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
Concerning. So, where are they
I'm
draining
surprised
from?
the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Drax! Kick their butts!
Get ready to die!
Do not fear death.
Anybody feel bad killing me, Stoke? Because I
Nope.
don't.
Another one? Go, Rocket!
I look forward to our next encounter!
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said
Okay.
they were bringing...
It can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
Oh. Oh,
I've been
Rocket.
thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he
Right.
said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Oh, this way. Okay.
Over here!
Got a little.
Looks like we can
Turn
squeeze
around.
through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos.
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast him if I see him. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's.
Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Okay then.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was
Right.
the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the
Uh-huh.
bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
There's
Right.
been no sign of Goldie Braun since he leapt from our
Goldie
ship.
Braun.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
We got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us. And what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his ripped my soul in two story.
Just
Yeah.
saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him. Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna...
Danger lies ahead.
More churchies! an end.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
This is how it's done!
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
Right. Come to that end.
Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
You
Right.
fear he will lose his command.
He wouldn't have many defenses left to push back a second invasion.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before
That's the
first
one thing I
sign,
forgot to do.
The Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah? Never saw me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea I'd bust Groot out of there.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the
Right.
full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't
Yeah.
work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her youthfulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
Oh yeah.
Converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Sure.
Sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
Oh yeah. That's the best way to describe it. What is it, Gamora?
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Concern?
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati!
Okay. Hello, little girl. Nope.
The Guardians of the Galaxy!
Yes.
Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
It will be stopped.
He finally snapped.
Gamora! Wait for us! At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
No, we didn't!
Go Claw! Prepare for pain!
Ow.
It ain't my fault he's acting like this.
Rocket! You go!
Not again!
Again?
What the fuck, Gamora?
Something has stuck in the assassin!
Gamora, you have a story?
Gamora's slicing through them like butter! What the? Welp is juicing his team members!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Wreck them, Drax!
Rejoice!
Gamora! What's going on?
That garbage doll must have been magic or something. Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
Oh yeah.
Bust out the snark bomb!
So he gets to just go around healing his town.
The shaman must be dealt with immediately!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Watch it, Drax!
Nicely done.
Pulverize him! What the fuck, Gamora?
Well, he's dead.
Cowards! Face us! Maybe let some of them run, Drax?
Well, he's definitely dead.
Cracked another nut job!
Oh. Okay. I think you got him. I think you got him. Okay, so Gamora's next.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Right.
Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged up church?
Of course not, just...
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Breathe. Thank you.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos.
Then what's
It's
it about?
Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Okay, what?
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
Okay.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing.
Yeah.
One who
that's
would
about
never
right.
stop unless I stopped her. So I did.
Or, you know, something else just comes
never
out.
expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter.
Very true.
Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't.
Sure.
How can you be friends with a monster?
You're not a monster, Gamora.
Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on. All things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
Sure.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Yes.
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Aw.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath.
Right.
Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Right.
Yes.
Actually, that leaves Groot's. So I just need... What is hers? Oh. It's Ragnarok.
These fanatics only understand violence! Drax, toss it!
Hang in there, bud! Well, do something! Gamora! You got it!
you two! A tactfully executed maneuver! The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
Leave this shield and go back!
Gamora's commandment #1. Thou shalt stab!
I will enjoy this! This combat is sure to...
Maybe he's already saved, Nicky! Lay him down!
The giant robot is stumbling! We must put it down!
Carve him a new one! Send it their way, Drax!
Nice throw. Nice throw, Drax.
Do your thing, Drax!
No! Mercy! They are coming at us from everywhere!
We're gonna stop them every time!
How is he still standing?
Because he's a robot.
Bombs away, Rocket!
So we can forget what I just said, right?
Nope.
I am glad you confided in us, Gamora!
Right.
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here.
Yes,
We've
I know I
gotta
have
shut it
unspent
down.
points.
Let's get to
I
the
can't-
bridge. Cosmos
there's
Tower is the
nothing else to
quickest
get.
way.
Okay, which way do I go? That way.
Did you see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
Why do they keep blocking everything off?
Because now they expect us.
We need to find another way to the bridge.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Too wide to cross.
That seems long enough for a bridge. Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Really?
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need
Sure.
to get out of here before Raker shows up.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a good plan. As soon as I get back.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time!
Oh. God. Hello there.
Guardians
Hey,
of
Raker.
the Galaxy.
Oh. I think we have your other thing.
The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station.
You seem to be...
And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the
Right.
light, and I am merely her servant.
No, you're
Kinda
not.
hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Sure. Well done. Hello. Remember him?
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
Yep. How what?
It can't be.
Yes, it can.
I saw you die.
He's not dead yet.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Yes, ruinous.
Ah!
Okay. Who are you shooting at? Well, that got them out of the way.
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths!
That one's gonna hit way harder!
Boost me next!
I love Rocket's
No
spoof.
fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
I love his master skill.
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftops.
This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead!
Yes, leapfrog.
Yeah! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment. Look, Golden Boy and Unicorn are still at it.
Oh, the god stuff wasn't just talk.
We're getting ducks!
You're wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here.
On this we agree! My great strength goes underutilized!
Ready!
Get over here. You shoot.
Any ideas?
I have seen a sign!
Being shot at ain't enough of a sign.
Gamora! The billboard!
Good call.
You find more snipers over there. You save me one.
No promises.
Will do.
Make sure you don't fall off.
I got
Right.
jet boots, remember?
That doesn't mean you won't fall.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Catavian minstrel?
Probably.
So many lousy angles to cover.
That just gives us a fighting chance!
Well, I fell off.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little lights go.
Maybe you should.
Way to knock some sense into him.
Groot, slow him down!
Been too long since I blew something up.
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Beware! We shall
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Sick of Drax! Okay, we gotta get to that elevator!
At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
Groot, you're up!
Stop moving.
Make sure you don't fall off.
I got jet boots, remember?
Where? They keep moving.
You're on ice! Slash him, Gamora! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
That was actually quite
Chill
priceless.
out! Get it?
There we go.
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt.
It was
Did you
for
see
the leg.
the look on his face? It was all like, oh,
Why?
my gilded glutes.
Oh,
Look
okay.
out!
Lord,
Do you first,
Let's not add to our problems.
Right.
so many lousy angles to cover.
Keep shooting. I'll get closer.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Get over here.
Make sure you don't fall off.
I got jet boots, remember? Okay, we gotta get to that elevator! Too close!
Like a hot knife. Stay away from the edges.
Oh, there it goes. I shot Drax.
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Really? Or are you just hoping? Is that all of them? That's all of them. Except for
Just in
Groot's
time,
master.
because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Okay.
Where?
How do
It
you
should
know?
be, right below us.
Oh. Please don't do what I think you're going to do, Rocket. Please don't do what I think you're going to do.
Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
We need to be on the other side of this thing.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. Look, they're still at it.
These are guys supposed to be winning.
Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Right.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
Actually, that's quite true. What the hell is Calyx cream?
Must suck to be a celestial head just floating around the edge of the universe's stuck toilet. Oh, you gotta be flarkin' kidding me.
Drax.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket.
Actually, that's a good question.
We're so close.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Again, true.
Throw me.
What?
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
What?
Whoa! You are a valued member of this team.
Oh.
A tool to be thrown about.
Isn't that
Worried
sweet?
about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
The
will regret
Grand
it.
Unicorn.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mud let this happen?
Looks like you get to asking yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise.
No! Get away from my dog!
Your dog?
Just buy Mora! Sniff it! Keep some breathing room, Groot! Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
It is as venerable as it is large.
Hey,
we must break it!
Yeah, you! Put down my friend, or else!
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
On our watch!
Lay on the herd!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
We lose Cosmos and it's all over!
This
Oh,
adversary
I don't think the last stand of nowhere should be a good sign.
with pleasure!
I can't believe I needed help with that! I am
No magic.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
I'll just walk right into that one!
Thank you, Peter Quill.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Quill! It's not Groot!
You don't stand a chance!
That's right! You don't flirt with nowhere, scuffle! Prepare yourself!
Okay.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Cosmo!
They will not touch him!
Hit him down, Groot!
Okay, got one down.
Why does the dog not mind Blaster?
Something's wrong with him!
Run him through!
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
Smash him, Cosmo!
More talking! Use your mind stuff to help us out here! Ouch! That's gotta hurt! That's one big, bad, scutting robot!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
I
Nope.
wasn't expecting it!
Rocket! Fireworks! Deadliest woman incoming! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch!
Especially not that one!
JP, are we barely denting this thing?
Nope, we got
Need to
it.
focus on taking it down!
Oh god, I hate those things. Those things are annoying. Oh no. Not Cosmo too.
The fuck
Poor
are you
Cosmo.
doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah,
Right.
so was Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
True.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus
Bit of
your
both.
mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the nuts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Right.
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be? Fur brain.
Right.
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Right.
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
Oh.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden.
No psychic
just
burden.
Walkies for going. And the ball
Going.
for veggie.
Aw.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
Right.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
Isn't that great?
This place is a haven for misfits like us.
Right.
Like you.
Actually, wait. What?
It's home.
That's my question. What the
Earth
hell?
is just some rock where you were born.
Right.
It's not about rock.
To be fair, he can
It's
go back
about
to Earth,
what Cosmo had on rock.
which
Foot
was
of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family.
Yeah.
Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But
Aw.
yet,
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
family would never turn back on Cosmo.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
right.
Cosmo young or
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo
Right.
would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Right.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fit your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family.
Oh.
Will protect at all costs.
Oh, thank God.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him?
Good boy.
I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Right.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a
Oh, he'll
thick
be
coat.
fine.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the
Vacation.
team?
Why do you always gotta be so...
Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Gah!
Cosmo changed
What?
the codes.
Guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made
No.
the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture.
Ew.
I fear I will regret this.
Just
Right.
don't start kicking up dust.
Celestial brain matter.
Stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlo's before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
Right.
You're the weirdest guy I know.
Are you sure?
What Flark was that?
An earthquake?
No.
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Oh, isn't that great? Well, I can now upgrade something.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
Raker said Nikki chose Nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Right.
Guardian of
Ew.
Galaxy. Cosmo is owing Bolshoi death.
Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Yeah. Cosmo is retaking power and security, where his pups are hiding. Without power, Nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Be wary! The big one has mine! We'll come dead!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
I agree! The electric-wielding foreman must perish next!
Heads up! Order up!
Let's go!
Gladly!
Oh, I thought he was going suplex in. Damn it.
I'm ready!
I don't think we need to worry about those mines.
Rush him, Drax! Hold up! This is so gross!
At least it's something dry this time!
Right.
No, you can't hurt the brain! It's already dead!
What is next, Peter Quill?
The big one has thrown mine!
Blood, lightning, shed.
It is best to avoid the Grand Warlock is foundering! We must attack!
Into the hole you go.
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
Hey, Welp! I think the big guy's seen stars!
I will not be bested so easily.
Barely a
Poor
flesh
goon's
wound.
got
You'll be
brain
fine.
security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung.
Great.
I think I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Drax, little help, Peepo.
Readily.
Thanks a lot.
Drax, over here, hurry.
Thanks a lot,
I
Rocket.
move
That's
as swiftly as is necessary.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so felt it. Gray lung.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Thanks a lot, Rocket. Your friendship is...
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
A giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Yeah. Back when it was a godlike being.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the church?
Right.
What do you see?
Same
Damn,
stuff,
that's
but
actually a
higher.
cool one. Like, yeah, that's my
I keep
question.
thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but they're also paranoid.
That's an understatement.
So maybe at the first sign of trouble, some of them jumped in their ships and got out.
You
Right.
underestimate their greed. Breaker promises power and eternal life.
But yeah, why isn't Galactus doing it? Well, I guess he doesn't... He is more of a force of nature than anything else. He counts more as a force of nature than anything else.
One shiny upgrade, nice and... Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say
So
so
they just
myself.
up and left all this once they discovered the cortex?
If by up and left you mean that butt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Right.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there? Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping.
This place
Sure.
smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
It's like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya
What's that?
is the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
Ew.
Oh! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
What have they done to what? You okay?
Okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This
be
filthy
fine.
dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the
Right.
last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Yep.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Okay. I guess go through here.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Good question.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex, one of the most powerful artifacts in the known universe.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it.
You'd
While
survive.
the rest of you flee. It would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin Nowhere, man.
Oh god.
Here they come!
Soon to be one less.
Why did it have to be the Nova Corps?
Up until we've dismantled the church.
Maybe it's a silent prayer section!
Sure, that's That's what it is.
Where is Warlock? Warlock is a fierce boy. We must trust him. I'm getting real sick of these skips bringing more goo. They can send as many as they like. They will all perish.
I'm sick of the goons being fucking overboard.
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man,
I just
really
hate the
hope
fact that it's
Warlock makes it
Novacore.
to the finish line.
Not because I like Novacore, but
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scut soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do.
right.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki,
Not
we
because I like the
wait
Novacore,
for
but
Warlock
because
to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
right.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
Right.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Careful, it gets a little. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh
Here,
god.
Do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scott Fuckers! Gamora! Run him through!
The bloodluster's strong. I am losing control.
Just keep it pointed at the other team.
Sure.
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
Hawkeye time!
Oh, you rocket! Let's show them they messed with the wrong frickin' team! Need some breathing room, group! Do your thing, Gamora!
Another flocked up Novacore soldier dealt with!
Must have missed the defense against Gamora class.
Right.
Punch their lights out!
Their losses will be legendary.
Get down here! Let me shoot you!
Focus on that, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good.
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what the vessel ain't. We're about to walk into a nightmare. I know it.
Whatever horse show we find, we're ending it!
Oh god.
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
They ain't getting the drop on me.
Drax! Shut him down!
Submit.
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now!
It is too fast.
I thought you'd never ask!
Please kill that fucking
Don't forget,
backpack.
we're a team! Coordinate!
On it.
Demolish your foes.
What's next, Peter?
It's called use the wind.
Tear down this church, wizard.
Just try not to break the cortex when we get in there.
Well, we could break it. It would sound like
These
anything bad
demon
will
souls
happen.
do not know when to quit.
God.
Feels like we're up against the entire army!
Looks like we're crashing the freak convention.
What else is new? Oh god.
This
Another
has got
one.
my name on it!
Rip him a new one!
Yeah, can I get my 4th energy blast now?
Well, Musclehead's in trouble.
Our robot is weak. Let us put it
mission!
Things pretty tough for an old machine.
The solution is simple. We must take it out first. Toss him around!
Cut to pieces! Haven't had a fall like this since the war!
Let us show them how wars are fought! All you tracks! With fervor! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target!
Drop her! I said drop her!
I can barely cut into his armor!
Sure.
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. I really hate those things.
Now the true
Is that why they're not giving me my
Everyone
energy
ready?
blast? My
Game
fourth
face is
energy
on.
blast?
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Right.
Done.
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
Right.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into her.
Fulfillment
Why?
has begun.
We gotta get her out of there! But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Sounds like a plan. Question is getting up there.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
We disrupt their ritual. They will do anything to stop us.
Any ritual that involves sacrificing a kid deserves to be stopped. Guys,
Right.
huddle up!
Actually, this might actually be for the best option.
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty.
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
Guys! I don't know if you noticed yet, but this galaxy needs saving.
I thought that's what we were doing.
You may not be the biggest, the smartest, or even the most powerful warriors around, but just like David facing Goliath, we can win. Who's with me?
That's
Did anyone understand that speech?
Nope. That did not go well.
Chop, Gamora!
This does explain all the batteries. Yeah!
Look! The sorcerer heals his ilk!
All the more we need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand.
Anyone see Raker?
You'll hear him scream as soon as he shows up!
Right. Quite accurate.
We disrupt their ritual. They will do anything to stop us.
Any ritual that involves
I
sacrificing a
can't
kid
believe they
deserves to be
enslaved the
stopped.
continuum cortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
We've all thought about it.
What's next, Peter? That did something!
That's
Look
one.
at the hand!
All right, 1 down, 3 to go.
Okay.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Let loose, Rocket!
Launch of the skip.
Hasn't shown up!
There's enough things to shoot without him here.
Right.
We gotta unplug these bastard things.
Working on it.
I'm working faster. Oh god.
At least they haven't started plugging them back in!
Right.
Too busy getting shot.
That's a good reason.
We must continue.
These wackos.
That's 3. 4th one.
Hey, Quill! Wanna see Groot's right? The bubble's shrunk. We can get at that last one now.
Let's get to it.
Get over here.
Doing my best not to get shot!
Ah, your best is not good enough. There we go. Now you don't have to worry. Sure, let's be overconfident.
Here we go! Oh no! Guys! The handle broke! Another clamp is jammed!
Damn it. Most likely. Oh, great. Not failing.
I might need some help!
Just a little bit. Come on, Rocket, you can do this. We might need one other person. We might need all 5. Hey, Groot. Oh, there we go. Both the hands free. Did it just give the finger?
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything?
Megas.
If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
This?
Nikki.
That's the reason?
This isn't gonna end how you think.
Nope.
Says who? You?
No.
I saw what you did.
Okay.
You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me.
That's not the lie.
Promise will be fulfilled.
No, it won't.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A
That's not
miner
creepy
said
face
that.
at all.
Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
Where's Adam? How did he beat Adam?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
Yeah, Adam Warlock.
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
That's not faith. That's
If
souls.
you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
If that's the soul stone, then that means that's soul energy.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case
Oh,
he
that's
ditched
why you
us.
shot him.
We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Right. Oops.
Tracker's
Accidentally
online.
hit something.
Confirming Goldie's on the Dast and Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Seatbelts, everyone.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him. Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Okay.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time.
So what do those words mean?
Power down, power down.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Oh, the Nova Core.
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mine must have... Come on.
Seriously?
I don't think they're with the world mine anymore.
Nope.
Cops flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody you would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong team.
Well, this is great.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere.
Right.
There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet.
What fleet?
Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something.
Groot?
Groot. And no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Right.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Gamora?
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Yes.
Those guys in the pajamas?
Yes.
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet.
No, you don't.
Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Right.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As
Right.
would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war.
Oh.
Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
No.
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
Okay. What's the llama saying?
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
What?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
Right.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
Because...
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
She's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys,
Yes.
this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right.
Give her the llama.
We'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't
llama.
going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm going to get to a point where I can save. Like here. I'll get after this check this
We're totally
cutscene.
gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
Oh, great.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Seriously?
Mark, hang on to something!
Well, now we know where the monoliths came from in 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Show off.
Hey, if you got it.
Damn it.
Mark.
Clark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Please not into Fin Fang Foom.
These peaks are treacherous.
Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Here!
Right.
Here!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
I'm fearing.
Watch out for the
What
thing!
do you think I'm doing?
Wait, hey!
Pretty sure she means all the things!
There's no
Watch out for the thing!
loss
Yeah,
of
I got
things.
it.
Can we not hit all the things?
I'm not hitting all the. Oh god.
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
Because he's insane.
Coming down hard! Hang on!
Please stop. Stop. Please. Why is that thing going back on? Why did that thing turn back on? Oh, there it goes. Did they plan that you actually didn't pay it?
Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And
She's gone
we're
insane.
laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first.
Right.
Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
I'll deal with Fin Fang Foom another day. Tomorrow. I don't know. That was special. Oh. Pop of the neck. Yep, the internet's saying I should call it a day, so I'm going to call it a day. Anyway. Thanks so much for joining. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, tomorrow I'll either do this or go back to Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know, it depends on how I feel. And how the rest of my day feels. So, later.